Alright, hello everyone. Probably should have waited till after the loading screen, but I was thinking of starting on the create world screen and then I hit create world without actually starting. And then now we're here. Anyway, the point is that the point is, hello everyone, welcome to more to Minecraft, where technically this is a new Minecraft series. So Minecraft add-ons suck. I'm just gonna start off by saying that. Let this be let this be a mess. Let this be a lesson to anyone who is looking for creating a long-term world. Add-ons suck for long-term worlds, as it turns out. Some of you may be aware that this is that I had to start a new Sureen craft series there, because Minecraft deleted my freaking save. But beyond that, some of you might recall that before that I had already had to deal with and not before that. You might know that I had another world that I started, brand new, fresh. I just had a couple add-ons on it that I thought were cool. And I was all kind of excited for playing with said add-ons because there were some pretty cool ones that I had, Like I said, as it turns out, add-ons are not great for long-term worlds. Now, it could just be that I just had a couple of add-ons that were bad for the long-term world. But basically, and it could also be just a computer thing, like my computer having an issue or something. Because what happened was I logged on to my world to record, to do one of my, pre-records for Patreon. Ow! Cat! Seriously! But I logged on to my world to, do some pre-record video, to do a pre-record video, have some fun. And basically the game, the add-ons, whatever, just decided that they didn't exist anymore. Like, straight up. They just straight up didn't exist anymore on the system. It decided that they didn't exist anymore right without informing me that they weren't on the system, you know, without telling me that I needed to, re-download them or anything of that sort. And so I got into the world, and I had basically put everything, I had sorted everything through the storage drawers add-on. And it didn't exist. Got a pillager outpost right over there. But the storage drawers add-on just basically decided it didn't exist anymore. And so I was like, okay, well, I can at least, kind of fix that by, going out, but by force closing the game so that I didn't save. At least that's what I thought. Force close the game so that it doesn't save. Also that my stuff isn't lost from that. And then go in and, reload the world afterwards. Reload the world again after, and then from there, you would think that everything would work, go out, re-download the add-ons and so on, and then reload from there. It turns out that was not the case at all. And I ended up going in and reloading the world. And the world had no storage. It had the blocks. Because it realized, oh, hey, you now have storage drawers back in. But because I had loaded the world without storage drawers, active, it basically was here's the blocks again. But the add-on used... The add-on seems to use some kind of... this is just the same. I want to say armor stand-like entities. The blocks themselves basically are not the entities. They spawn little, invisible entities that, store the items and things that you place in them. And I kind of discovered that was the case just in general when I tried to place down a drawer and it wouldn't place because there was an entity in the way. I don't know what happened exactly, but just one of the drawers had broken, and so it thought that there was a drawer with an entity, but then it wasn't there. But this is before, the whole thing broke. So what? Did I not pick up 2 pumpkins? I thought I broke 2 pumpkins. That's weird. I only have 1 pumpkin in my inventory. Did it fall down there? Oh yeah, it's down. I see it. It went down there. Even though it showed just falling over here, I guess it fell down there. So, it's whatever. It's fine. But yeah, so the point that I'm, trying to make is I reloaded up the world in a vain hope to, I re-downloaded the add-ons, reloaded the world, and all of the entities that make up the storage drawers were missing. So even though I hadn't saved the world, apparently it had saved itself at some point. I didn't do a save and quit. As soon as I saw that they were broken, I went into Task Manager and I force closed Minecraft. I was like, I'm not dealing with that. Like, no. I'll force close, I'll reload, and then, everything will be fine. Well, everything was not fine in the end. So I ended up with no drawers. Well, with drawers that had no entities attached to them. And all of the items that were in those drawers, such as my 20 or so diamonds, for example, were just gone now. That they were just they had just ceased to exist. And I was like, I just basically lost everything. And so I have the choice of going and getting everything back by slowly collecting stuff from where I'm at. Or the other option, I guess, is I'm just gonna remove all add-ons. And so I have none this time. I have 0 add-ons. I have not had any issues with the Tetris add-on. So there might, just because I really do kind of like the Tetris add-on, it's kind of fun, I might consider adding it back in. But I don't know if I even want to try dealing with add-ons at all right now. Simply because, and not just because of add-ons themselves, I should make that clear. You might recall me mentioning the last time the last time I had an issue, the last time, when Minecraft completely deleted my my world and everything, you might recall that was caused by the fact that Minecraft, the launcher had just decided that Minecraft wasn't installed anymore. And I have had that occur a couple of times now since then, where the launcher just decides that, ooh, okay, well, I thought I was going to mine down that way and get into that, cave over there, but it seems like this opens up very quickly into nothingness. So let's just keep mining this way instead. But yeah, so it seems like something, and I'm just going to assume it's something with my computer. But it seems like there's something where Minecraft will just decide, or my computer will decide or something, that it just can't find Minecraft, that, you know, it just decides that Minecraft just doesn't exist. Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. Trying to get down here. But that's looking like it's a really big open space. I'm trying to get down to that though. But I might. Does Minecraft actually exist though? That sure seems to be what my computer keeps asking. Is, does Minecraft exist? Because it's seriously been, it's just been an issue. You know, I'll load up the Minecraft launcher. Whoops. I just freaking touched my glasses with my greasy fingers and just completely on accident, and now I just have a giant freaking splotch all over my glasses. There we go. Also, hello Scarox. And speaking of Scarox, I don't have the stream overlay active either. So let me fix that. Oop. And also, I am behind the stream overlay. Let me fix that as well. Bring myself over here. Oh look, I found some gravel. I was looking directly at the model. Didn't even notice it was... Well, no, the chat was covering the model, not the model covering the chat. So... yeah, it's... I have the... I can bring myself over here again. But yeah, you can see, you know, I'm behind the chat on the side. Completely missed it, huh? It happens. Yeah, that at least gives me some level of light. I mean, it's a whopping 16 torches, but it's better than freaking no torches like I had. I do appear to be able to go down from here. Cat? Seriously. I get it, you're hyper. But freaking, you need to not. Don't mind if I take this coal, considering that that was what I was looking for. So I could bow. Frickin' down. Get down. If all you're gonna do is frickin' stab me, you can get down. But yeah, summer is over. Well, you know, technically, I think, you know, summer goes to like, September 21st itself. But, you know, the warm summer days are over, basically. So I have returned to my cheerleader outfit. One, two, three, four. Oops. Well, that's good. That tells me I need to go a little bit further forward by, I think it was just like one block, but still. A little bit further forward. We'll turn these dark oak planks into some sticks, because we're going to need a new pickaxe here in a moment. Don't know the exact amount of durability I have left, but I might be able to just make this work. Ah! I see lots of water over here. So that's always fun. Break me some source blocks. Cool. Alright. Well, we got into this cave. Still got freaking source blocks, though. Ah! Super annoying. What is it? It thinks there's a source block somewhere. Even though there isn't. I'm very confused. Like, it's acting like there's, like, several source blocks. Even though there's no source blocks. Like, I keep placing blocks down, and it's just like, okay, you got rid of the source blocks on that level. Lols. Is this not gravel? No, that was... What is this? Oh, this is diorite. This is gravel, though. I can, like... utilize the gravel. That helped. Sort of. Like, I'm very confused. Like, none of these blocks have been source blocks, and yet it's acting like they are. Ah, you frickin' flinted me. Water just being water. Yeah, it do seem like that. I mean, somebody's gonna be like, well, you know, why not just keep the water, you know? Then you can just use the water to get down all the way. Oh my gosh, by the way. What the frick? That's like way the heck down there. That's freaking lava way down there. So that like goes super far down. This is all underwater, so that's obnoxious. One of few things that I think was a legitimate bad idea is these freaking underwater caves. They're so obnoxious to deal with. Like, I think that was like a legitimate annoyance. You know? It was legitimately a bad idea. Was them adding those. So I mean, the obvious issue is that I kind of need to be over there because over here appears to all be underwater. Like, I need to go over to, like, that side. I like this, like, random one block freaking thing that's going on here, though. Like, there's lapis ore, and I can see some redstone ore. And like that goes all the way down to Deep Slate. You can actually see right there, like right now on the edge of the crosshair there. That's like the division. So like this legitimately, I suspect goes down to like 64, minus 64, with the lava over there. So. Like this is water over here, and then that's water over here. Like there's so much water. A lot of water and not a lot of like cave that doesn't have water. Oh my gosh. Can break a block and water comes pouring out. Like that's how bad this is. Like I thought, you know, we were gonna go down here and get this cool little like, you know, this cool like cave that we could go spelunking in and like explore and have fun. And then we come down here and it's just freaking water, water, water. There's so much coal right there. What the frick? I don't know how well you can see that, but right there at my crosshair, there's like 12 blocks of coal right there. Like there's so much coal. But it's all underwater. Whoops. Like, look at that. Like, because you should be able to see it a lot better now. Like, look, like right there. That's so much coal. Just all in one freaking spot. But I can't get to it because it's all freaking underwater. There's some iron over there. Lots of coal up there. Lots of copper. Which is not particularly doing me any favors, unfortunately. Just trying to see if there's anything I can like get rid of just to have a little bit more inventory space. Ow. That was rude. Took damage from like a tiny fall. So much freaking coal here, dude. What the frick, dude? Like, legitimately, there's so much coal right here. Hope I actually, like, picked all of it up. Yeah, 38. Awesome. Oh, making another pickaxe. And then get even more coal. Because if there's one thing that I need, it's coal. You can never have too much coal. Just straight up. You know, unless you're me in my previous world where I just had that one chest that was just entirely full of, you know, it was a double chest even, but it was just like entirely full of freaking stacks of coal. I had to actually like start converting it into blocks because there was just so much coal. But even then, I would have argued that you can never have too much coal. I had all kinds of stuff in that world. It sucks that Minecraft deleted it. Not like too many. I mean, I had like all of that sugar cane, and so it was super easy to just trade with my like 13 villagers for emeralds, but I don't know that I would say that I had like a lot of emeralds. It was just kind of easy to get emeralds, so. But I don't know. I don't fully recall what all I actually like had. So. But it did teach me a lesson, which is A, if your Minecraft install mysteriously, if the launcher can't find your Minecraft install, don't uninstall Minecraft. You know? Like, usually, you know, the advice that you would give for something like that is uninstall and reinstall it. That'll probably fix it. Don't do that. Because, that just made the problem worse. You know? Because, you know, apparently when you click uninstall, it deletes everything, including all of your worlds and everything. And even though there's a little pop-up that comes up and is like, you'll be able to choose what is and is not uninstalled. And you're like, okay, that's good, you know. I could just tell it, don't delete my worlds. No such pop-up ever actually appears. And instead, it just deletes everything. It does not give you any prompt for what you do or do not want deleted. So that's fun. But also, if you do attempt the uninstall and reinstall thing, then don't, go, whoa, that is cool. That's good to see. Don't assume that the files that this world files are going to be perfectly fine, and the other files in like the save folder are going to be fine, and when you back up your world, don't leave the zip file that you yourself created to back up your world in the folder. It's not a great idea, clearly, because it's not like every other program I've ever run has done that. Just deleted literally everything, I have literally never seen something just delete everything. Any other game that I've had where you go in and you uninstall it, like, if it's something that the game did not create, it does not remove that file. I have never seen a game just be like, oh, hey, a freaking, 50 megabyte zip file in this folder that I didn't create? Delete. I've never seen that. That was why I didn't suspect anything, because it was I made a zip file, and then Minecraft was just like, delete, lols. I know I told you that I was going to give you a prompt to ask what you did and didn't want deleted, but lol. Like, I legitimately feel like I got trolled by Minecraft. What are you doing, cat? Seriously. On. On. Really don't want to play with the freaking roach trap. Like, legitimately don't want to play with that. Not, you know, that she understands anything I'm saying, but I don't know why we buy these freaking roach traps, though. They don't do anything. Come on. No, don't freaking try to eat my headphones. The zombie really thinks he's gonna freaking come get me. That was definitely a sentence, by the way. That was absolutely a sentence, and definitely was not me saying a bunch of words that did not come together to form anything. No. No. Seriously. Oh, wait, I have an actual sword. Let me use that. So we've got a nice little, like, dripstone cave down here. Which is neat. Of course, Bedrock still has basically no health regeneration. Oh, cripe. I don't want to waste a whole coal on 2 fish, but it's what I got. I probably should consider, like, I don't know, like, trying to build some kind of, like, minor base. Just so I can get some, like, food of some kind going. I think I would say that this is the one part of creating a brand new world that I really dislike. You know, just the having no food, having nothing, and then, like, struggling to get anything in the very, like, beginning parts of the game. Like, it's not so bad on Java where, you know, you have freaking health regeneration from food. But Bedrock's, like, saturation system just sucks. And you find yourself in the position that I'm in, where I'm half a heart away from full, but also somehow I have full hunger, and so I can't regenerate any more health, but I can't, like, eat anything to get that last bit of health regeneration. Oopsies. I didn't realize that the pickaxe was that low. I'm definitely gonna have to think about, like, going back up for just great. Just great. Good. Great. That was perfect. Yep. That was definitely what I wanted to have happen. Now it's dark and you probably can't see a thing. I was just doing a quick check for iron ore, and there is no iron ore. So, well, I mean, I guess there is some up there. Please give that to me. Don't know if I got that. I have 8 iron now, so I think it gave it to me. Okay. That one I know it did, because I have 9 now. Hello, crazy cat. Are those supposed to be glow squid? Because they're not glowing if they are. Which, I mean, that could just be, you know, a resource pack thing. You know. Like, they might just not... This resource pack might not do the glow. Especially since this is Captain Sparkle's, like, resource pack, texture pack, whatever you want to call it. It's funny, I'm pretty sure they're called resource packs on Java, but they're legitimately still called texture packs here on Bedrock. And I'm fairly certain that the texture packs on Bedrock can't do the same stuff that like resource packs on Java can do. So yeah, you have to pay for like you do have to pay for resource packs. I think there might be a couple of free ones on the marketplace somewhere if you look hard enough. But most resource packs do cost money. I mean, there's quite a lot of differences, honestly. There's both a lot of differences and also not a lot of differences. You know, stuff like the combat is different between the two. Some of like how you can place blocks is different. You know, Java has like super flat, whereas Bedrock does not have super flat. You know, stuff like that mostly. So enough that if you were to like look at the two, you would like want if you're buying one over the other, you would like definitely want to like figure out which one you know is better for your like play style. But also like but since like what is that? Since the Bedrock version and the Java version are sold together, like I don't think you can buy just Java or just Bedrock anymore. I think when you buy Minecraft, you just get both. So I mean, the main thing to remember about, you know, Bedrock versus Java is if you're playing on a console, then you're playing Bedrock because the Java version doesn't run on consoles. Although technically it is possible that you could be playing one of the like console editions, which are technically a separate version. So this is wild, dude. It's just like a weird little, like it's not actually like a hut, but it's like a weird little like natural hut just at the top of this like cave here. I'm gonna steal it and use it as like a beginner like base. Only own Bedrock on Switch. Yeah, I bought Minecraft many times. Well, I would really kind of prefer to be down on the land, but I will definitely stop and grab this coal before I go anywhere. It is a neat formation, and then maybe I'll come back later and like turn it into something. But I don't know that it's a great like starter base or anything. But there was plenty of coal, so I'll take it. My inventory is full again. There we go. I really don't need the rotten flesh, thanks. But yeah, there's a lot of little things that are different. And if you're like big into redstone, the Java redstone works completely different from the Bedrock redstone. So if you're big into redstone, generally the consensus from like players is that you want the Java edition, you know. I would probably play the Java edition because I do prefer it. But you know, my PC. But I've mentioned that many times. So, just how tremendous, how tremendously difficult it is for my computer to run Java. Yeah, I like having mods. So like, if I could Java, I would. And who knows, maybe, you know, the idea of this is that it's supposed to be a, you know, a long-term survival. But maybe when I get disability and can buy a new computer, like maybe I will end up going back to Java and then making a Java long-term world instead. But we'll see, you know? I legitimately have no idea. I just keep seeing a lot of those, like, I played Minecraft for, you know, 1,000 Minecraft days. And then, like, they've got these really amazing structures. I'm just like, I want to do that. Because it always looks so cool. And then I remembered that I am absolute garbage trash at, like, building anything. And, like, making it look good. Give me jungle saplings. If I put it here, it'll probably be good enough. But yeah, just that cave. That's just really interesting to me. Oh, I want to do that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. World Gen just decided it was going to be a house. Yeah, I definitely think like either like I'll go back up there and do something with that, or I'll like use that as inspiration and like make something down here that looks similar. But as much as I like that and think it would be cool, I need something now that's kind of, you know, easy-ish to like defend. And, I mean, there's plenty of cherry wood right over there, so it's not like I have to worry really at all about, like, running out of it. So... definitely want to at least like cover this section, since, you know, there's all this grass here. Let me put like these ores and things away. Let me take some of these jungle planks. I should have put the chest inside the house, but such is life. What was I doing with that, though? Making a hoe. That's what I was doing with that. I was like, cool, I did the thing, but what was I doing? Coal and iron. Whoopsies. That's not what I want. Go ahead and do that. And just get some iron going. Because once I have 3 iron, I can like grab the water here. Although I guess, I mean, I could just build like a farm right there for now. But also I've got 3 iron ingots, so it's not a big deal either way. I'll just go ahead and fill this in. Okay. Thanks for that. There we go. And then we'll throw those in here for now. Then I'll just kind of... Well, I would put my farm here. It's fine. They'll work well enough. Whoops. Or... You know, I'll work more with it at a later time. So, right now, the important thing is just building some kind of farmland to get me started. Frick. That must have been a creeper, since I don't see anything behind me that attacked me. Somehow I went out 5 on this side. I'm just now seeing this. Whoops. Tis fine. We got this. Just like I did the same here, but that was also because creeper explosion occurred. So... let's go ahead and put those down. What the frick? Good. Happy for that. Luckily, I can see my jungle tree from over here. And I also knew that I was over by the pillager outpost just in general anyway. I feel like it must have the game down really low. I can't even like hear the mobs. I know that it doesn't actually pause. Now everything's at 100% except for the music. I guess I could turn up the main volume a little. But like everything is at 100%, really. Boy, my open roof plan that I have going on here is perhaps not the most protective of, you know, designs. This is why I would never play in hardcore. I would not ever get a world that would last more than like a day or two in hardcore. I'm just not good at Minecraft. Ow. Case in point. And I'm sure some of that is that, yes, I am used to playing with mods. And so therefore, of course, I'm going to, you know, be used to that kind of play style. Also, that wasn't even my jungle tree. There's just a random oak tree that's over there. Hi! But it was enough to direct me back here. Excuse me? Case in point, I am not good at Minecraft, as we can see. This is why I don't play hardcore. This is why I don't even play hard. If I were to play hard mode difficulty, like, I would just never survive. I would just never survive. Because this is normal difficulty. Kind of suspected you wouldn't drop any of that armor, but it was worth a try. See if I can't try to get some extra wood going here. But also, it's always a good idea to light stuff up. Just as much as you possibly can, as far out as you possibly can. And in as many directions as you possibly can. It may not end up being the most lit up, but at least I have like the direct area around me lit up now. So I will now have at least some less mob spawns. And now, since we don't seem to be getting a lot of the saplings growing at the moment, can't just find a better spot to put them. But also, with it being daytime, we can indeed come over here. Just because we had freaking phantom spawn that are terrible, and there's no way to disable those otherwise. Like, that's that's not one of the, like, game options in Bedrock. You have to use the game rule for that. But I have no issues using the game rules to disable phantom spawns. They add nothing to the game. Maybe if they were useful for something. And I know that somebody's gonna comment and be like, but Sureen, don't forget phantom membranes. And I'll go, mending. You know? Like, it's called mending.
Oh, there you.
Hmm?
She's right there.
Oh.
By the door.
Oh, Nanako, yeah.
Yeah. We gotta get you an appointment, don't we, girl?
Also, for some reason, my username isn't, like, displaying. Like, Skin Standard Custom instead of Sureen Inc., which is so weird. Like, I don't know why that is. I mean, I did use the skin creator thing, but that shouldn't affect my, like, user ID, I wouldn't think. If it does, that seems like a really odd thing. There's like a little oasis over here. This should be a nice spot to plant my 4 jungle saplings, where they'll actually freaking grow. Because there's absolutely nothing around it. So that should actually allow them to freaking grow. Hopefully. Really? This freaking cherry tree grew into my house. That's crazy, dude. And we make an axe. Okay. Let's grab some sapling, or not saplings, some slabs. Ow. And we'll go along here. Build a little roof right over top. Let's punch a hole right through the middle. The main reason for doing that is to put one plank here. And then put some more torches down. Or rather, a torch down right there. Then I can put some torches on each of the four corners, which I didn't put any blocks down here in this corner. And with that, we have a beginner house. As soon as I add a freaking... What? As soon as I add a freaking, roof freaking door anyway. Ta-da! A beginner house. And I'm just going to go ahead and use
That was graceful.
wood and make us a beginner chest. And then I can think about trying to move everything else from this other chest over. Put that there. Whoopsies! I thought I put that stuff into the big chest, but I apparently did not. It's fine. There's just a little bit of spillage. Just a little. Just a little spillage. Nothing is grown yet, which sucks. You know what I should have done? I should have used these cherry wood that I had there for like plank, for like fences or something, instead of turning them all into chests. Whoops. C'est la vie. So there's some iron ingot. Well, I was thinking about capturing the cow over there, but guess I would technically need multiple cow. Whee! And thus it begins to grow dark again. And thus the mobs do begin to do despawning. However, this time I am a little better prepared. Or so I would like to think. I'm really not truly any more prepared for anything. You know? I just have a fortifiable location as opposed to, being particularly like prepared to fight. So really, you could have given me 3, and instead you choose to give me exactly 1. Great. Super useful. And then you give me exactly 1 again. Thanks. Whoopsie. I forgot that you can use shears on the grass. I don't know why I forgot. I just did. Because, that's the way that works. You use shears to get the grass. Oh, sure. Now you give me multiple. See how you are. Do I even have 3 wood? Does it have to be the same wood? Because I have 2 dark oak and 2 cherry. Or 1 dark oak and 2 cherry, rather. Hey. Cats. Honestly. There. Now I can sleep and set my spawn. And that is a start. Those were not fully grown. At all. So that's unfortunate. I was just like, well, maybe they're fully, maybe, because the one that they looked the same, and the other one hadn't like progress. So I was like, maybe the first one was already fully grown, and so now they're both fully grown. Nope, neither was grown. Literally neither one. I think I got all of the wood. So that's good. Also, oak tree does give me an apple. It's one apple, so it's not a lot. But it's better than nothing, I guess. What I wouldn't give, though, for fast leaf decay. Whoop. I just saw that one pop into existence. Right over there. That's good. Means we are growing some cherry wood. Which, I mean, again, there is just a cherry grove, right over there. But it's just easier if I don't have to run all that way over for pink wood, you know? That said, I am getting some sticks out of this. So that's a good thing. It will make getting more torches and things easier. I'm just gonna, I get that this is a sunflower plane and all, but freaking, I need this space. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need the space right now, but whatever. Besides, I'm just gonna store them in my freaking chest, so I can always just place them back down at some point for the aesthetic. Right now, I'm not worried about aesthetic, though. Right now, I'm more just worried about, food and other things of that nature. There was black wool right there, which is a little difficult to see. That is really funny, though. I always forget. Is this the fence? Yes. Okay. Oh, but I only have one extra stick. Never mind. Here, we'll make a few more. And then I think it's this for the gate. Yes, it is. I'd rather use freaking carpets, but I don't got enough wool. I mean, I guess I could go get more wool without too much difficulty now. Hi, pig. I made that the wrong size. I think I still made it the wrong size. I want it to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. I want it to be, first off, I wanted it to be the length of the whole side of the house. And I kind of wanted it to be like the same size. Stay. This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, because that's technically 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Like that. And that's not going to grow at all with that there, so. Well, let's just make 2 gates. Even though I'm only gonna need, even though I'm only like gonna put 1 down. Like, let's still make 2. We get in the woods. Cool. Alright. Well, I have a pig, which doesn't exactly help us. But maybe we can get another pig. And maybe I can find some cows. Seriously, cat. You are like did somebody give you caffeine or something? Like, what the frick? Like, she is flying all across the freaking room right now. Just over and over and over. Just like a child on caffeine. You know, hence the whole joke with her, did somebody give her caffeine thing. She certainly loves running around. What the frick? This is a resource pack problem. That's not a Minecraft bug, I don't think. I think that's a resource pack bug. Probably just didn't notice it. Okay, but I swear that I freaking saw cows around here. Where did they go? Because I was like, I don't want to kill the cows because I want to grab them. So I'm going to leave them to just live so that I can grab them. But now there are no cows. There is, however, another pig. So if I go get my carrots again. Also, when's the jungle wood gonna freaking grow? Ooh. Carrots grew. I do see another pig, like, up here. Whee! I mean, what else are pigs good for if not food, you know? I don't think they serve any other purpose in Minecraft. Like, I don't think they have any other drops. It's just food. Does anybody remember when pigs would give you, or but when you needed wheat for pigs? Cool. That'll make this a lot easier. Could not get the word lot out. Hey, the wandering trader was actually good for something for once. Boop, boop. Make baby. So now that I have that, I mean, I don't really think that I want to I was gonna say, like, I could make some bread, but I don't know that I want to make bread when I'm as low on hunger as I am, because it's only gonna be one piece of freaking bread. So, like, it's really not the most useful. And unfortunately, I only have a whopping 1 bone. I'm down to 2 hunger shanks. So that's not great, particularly. But I do see some more pigs over here. Since I have 2 leads, I'm going to go ahead and utilize those. Hey, my tree grew. It's been 3,000 years. Or whatever the freaking meme is from Pokemon. How am I gonna get you two in here without these guys causing an issue? This is how we do it. That works. If only I could get some carrots or some potatoes. Potatoes would be best, because that can actually double as food instead of just carrots. We don't really offer a lot in the way of food. But you got a jungle tree now, which is great. Mostly just in terms of, you know, freaking having wood, but also I could grow some cocoa beans. Not that those would benefit me in the hunger department, but still. Excuse me. Like, it takes so much to make bread. And then you don't even get much of anything out of, like, consuming it. Like, it's more work to make one piece of bread than it's even, like, worth. You just don't get enough food out of it. Hey, zombies. Either of you want to drop potatoes? No? No potatoes. Those zombies were like, nah. You don't deserve our potatoes. And I was like, wow, hurtful. Like, could have just said that you weren't gonna give me them. Didn't have to be all like, ha, you're not worth our potatoes. You're not cool enough for us to drop potatoes. Get out of here. Freaking roaches crawling over my freaking keyboard. Seriously, I freaking hate everything about this house. It's so ridiculous. Here's hoping that October brings with it good fortune. And by good fortune, I mean freaking disability, because that's when my hearing is in October. And I have more than enough things to, like, put me on disability. But whether that will be agreed on by a court is an entirely different matter. Let me tell you, getting disability is one of the stupidest freaking processes I have ever seen. Well, hi there. You see, the issue here is I need you guys to not exist. Well, they didn't cease to exist. They did wander off in a direction. So, at least there's that. I don't have to freaking fight them. Let's see. Let's make another pickaxe. I'm sure somebody's thinking, like, why do you only make stone pickaxes when you have freaking a little bit of iron? And my answer is that that's exactly the reason, is I only have a little bit of iron. If I use 3 iron on a pickaxe right now, when I don't have any way of repairing it or getting another one, it's gonna be useless to me. Although, I will make an iron pickaxe. I just won't use it for, like, regular mining. Not until later. Although my sword is doing pretty shabby. And I might want to consider doing something about that. Is that finally all my hunger back? Finally all my hunger back. Woo! Now we watch it deplete because, you know, I freaking build up my hunger bar, so now I'm gonna get the tiny bit of regeneration, which isn't enough to be worth anything, but it is there. Ooh, I have more seeds, so I can plant a few more wheat. So again, I really don't know how beneficial planting wheat is. Because it takes 3 freaking wheat just to create 1 freaking bread. I mean, technically this does give me a surplus because it looks like my hunger is full, which is good-ish in a way. But yeah, like it's only for a moment, really. Like the next time I take any amount of damage or really do much in the way of running even, I'm gonna like lose the hunger. That said, I have so many sunflowers that I think I might do something about that. And by do something with that, I mean I might utilize these sunflowers in my composter. Because there are so many sunflowers. While I'm not opposed to flowers in my builds, because they can look good, like, I will absolutely, you know, accept that flowers look good in builds. I won't accept that grass looks good. Like, tall grass looks bad. It just looks like you have an overgrown lawn and it looks terrible. However, what I will accept is flowers in a build. Flowers can look good in a build. In fact, flowers can enhance builds. Especially if you have like flower pots or something, you know? Or you have like a little garden or something. Like those can look pretty good if you do it right. I grew 1 extra carrot. Good job, game. However, really could use the bone meal right now. Six isn't too bad, honestly. Eight is also not too bad. Maybe that will get my carrots fully grown. I mean, gave me a couple extra carrots, so I won't complain. I don't think these are grown yet. Nope, they're not. Hate that you just can't tell. Like, it would just be nice if there was some way to know other than looking and being like, is this what it looks like when it's fully grown? Because I can never tell. Like this stage and fully grown stage, even just like in the regular Minecraft, like the default, you know, like even in that I can't tell. Like, that's not a jab at, you know, the magic and beyond or anything. That's just the way it is even in default Minecraft. I just can't tell. Now, what I will say as a jab at the resource pack itself is that the short grass blends in way too well. But like at the same time, I don't know that that's necessarily a bad thing, because it means that I'm not bothered by the tiny grass. It's only the big grass that then bothers me. So it's like, I'll just be walking around like, yeah, I like this. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, hey, there was a grass there. It's like, how about that, you know? It's like, it doesn't actually cause me an issue that there was just the grass there. Would really like some potatoes. I'm just saying. If a zombie could, like, drop potatoes, that would be great. Like, I would super appreciate that. Whoops. Thanks for that. Freaking just creeper out of nowhere. Egg. I mean, gets me right down into, pretty close to the deep slate layer. I had some blocks to build with. I could definitely get down there. Especially if those blocks will auto build for me a path down, like gravel would. And I can just do this. Goodness, that was 10 blocks of gravel. Yep, gonna need a lot more gravel than that if I'm actually just gonna use gravel to get down there. Luckily, gravel can be really easy to harvest if you do it right. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. I didn't need to go down 6. Could you drop me a potato, please? Nope. Of course not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1. Cool. That do get me all the way down in a somewhat convoluted manner, but it do get me all the way down. Though it does not get me all the way back up because I didn't actually get down legitimately, you know, prior to, like, going down, I mean. Or prior to the gravel, I mean. Like, when I try to go back to my base, there's that spot where I came down that's going to be difficult to get back up. I've got to make sure that I have some level of pickaxe durability, because that hole is going to be difficult to get back up otherwise. know that I particularly need gold at the moment for anything, but it's right there, so I'm going to grab it. What I do need, though, is more iron. Meanwhile, I probably don't need the copper at the moment, and yet here I am about to mine it. The tricky part is going to be figuring out, like, one, where a village is, but then two, like, if there isn't one nearby, then figuring out how to get the villagers, like, back to my base here. Assuming I don't just decide to you know, just freaking move to where they are. Which would probably be the easier option, to be truthful. But it also depends on where they're at. I actually am pleased to steal your bones. I'm gonna die here in a moment, because I have no food and no health. And no light. Which means that there is absolutely going to be mobs that spawn in and kill me. Which is why I'm going to come over here, grab this iron and lapis, and then probably yeet us back. Because I don't really want to go too far in without more light, which I have more light, never mind. I do indeed have more torches. So let's do a little bit of lighting up around here. Will admit that I am kind of tempted to add the World Utilities mod or add-on, whatever you want to call it. Along with the useful items add-on, just for more or less the light level detector and the like ore the vein miner. Basically, like, the add-ons that if they break wouldn't, like, destroy the world again. You know? That said, I appear to have lit up everything down here. There is currently no other mobs here. So I'm gonna take a chance at some further exploration. I don't know that I need the lapis that much right now. I'm not entirely sure outside of like enchanting, you know? Not entirely sure what or if lapis even has any real uses. I mean, again, obviously, you know, its main use is enchanting. That's kind of like Lapis's main, like, shtick and all. Seriously, I'm kind of surprised that there's been no mobs. Like, it has gotten dark down here. But I haven't seen any mobs spawning anywhere. Like, I'm legitimately expecting to, like, round a corner and then just get shot by a skeleton, you know? But so far, I haven't had that. So, I mean, that is, you know, technically a good thing. Also, you know, I, like, rebooted... No, wait, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, I rebooted the Stream Deck, but I couldn't recall hitting the marker button. But then I remembered that I hit it, and like I made a whole big deal out of. I should have waited till after the load screen, you know? So I did hit the marker button. Basic, you know, for anybody who like doesn't know, I put markers on the beginning and the end of the like YouTube VOD part of the of you know of the stream, so that when I go back later and convert the stream into the YouTube section, into the YouTube VOD, I can know like, okay, this is where it starts, this is where it ends, and then I don't have to like search for them. So But usually when I'm streaming, I will have the Twitch dashboard closed because I can see the stream on OBS, or well, I can see the stream chat on OBS. And running, Firefox or Google Chrome just causes CPU lag. Ooh, there's an iron vein. So full on, like, there's a ruined portal right here somewhere, because that's netherrack. Kind of want to mine carefully around it, because I don't know how high it is. The last thing I want to do, yeah, see, it's up higher. Last thing I want to do is break into into lava. But it do be higher up. It's all netherrack now. And I know my stone pickaxe is about to break too. Really don't want to use my iron pick, but well, that's a magma block. Thought it might have been lava for a second, but it wasn't. Oh. What's that? What is that? Is that diorite? What is that? What did I just pick up? Oh, regular stone. Got it. Yeah. That's regular stone. I'm at 0. There it is. That's the ruined portal. There was some lava, but none around the area that I was digging, so it would have been more or less fine. None that I'm immediately seeing anyway. There are 2 blocks of gold. I think I kind of want to ensure that there's no way that anything bad happens to this block. Ah, freaking. I am at 0 hearts. Excuse me? What? How did this happen? I am at 0 hearts. Like, what? That is a slab. I see. That is obnoxious. That's not good. Yeah, really? Again, I'm at 0 hearts. Like, how does this happen? Like, how did I not just die? So now the real question is, where is the chest? Like, these usually have a chest, don't they? So, like, where did the chest spawn? Right there. Golden apple. Golden pickaxe with unbreaking 3. And a golden pickaxe with efficiency 3. I don't think those are going to help me at all. Why would a ruined portal be so far underground? That's just, I mean, it is just how they can spawn. That they can naturally spawn just, you know, underground like this. It is always kind of a little shocking when you find one, you know, deep down like this. It's like, whoa, you know, it's in a weird spot. But this is technically normal, like, generation. Also, I'm not wasting this golden apple. On the fact that I have no hunger. I will just keep going at no hunger for a moment. Alright. I don't want to go too far because there's no light. And I absolutely hate it when streamers and YouTubers are just like, I can see. And then they just keep like going in the dark. And then like you as the viewer can't see anything. But there was a little bit more iron there that was just like immediately visible. So I figure I'll grab it. So apologies if, you know, it was impossible to see there. What about the no health? I don't know. I don't know how I ended up at literally 0 HP. But I did. Somehow. Oh, see. If I had gone that way, though, I would have gone into the lava. So it's a good thing that I did not do that. I doth see a slime chunk. Or at least I see a slime, and you generally, that means that it's a slime chunk right there. So yeah, so there's an actual like iron vein over there. Hello, skeleton. You can, I don't know how visible it is, but if you could see, you would see that there's iron ore and tough and like deep slate all kind of mixed around over there. And that's an indication of the of a full-blown iron or iron ore. So I mean, it had to happen eventually, I suppose. There was no way I was gonna keep surviving at legitimately no HP. But now I do have a full stack of iron. So I should be able now to get us a stack of iron ingots. And also we have plenty of coal. So I can actually like do something with that. Let's see. No, pig! Just for that. Just for that. because the pig decided to escape. I had no choice. Um, no, poor pig. The biggest the biggest sad the most sad part is that he gave me only one raw pork chop upon death. That's not. Those were not fully grown. None of this is fully grown. They're all in the same stage, and none of this is fully grown. These are different. Oh, no. It was fully grown. It just went into a different spot in my inventory that I was actually like looking at. Sadly, none of our zombie friends have wanted to give us any more or any potatoes. So we still have no potatoes. He was a house pig. True, I could have kept him as a house pig. So, oh well. Interesting. In Java, you can right-click on like these the blocks with vines, like even with the you can right-click on like these with the cocoa beans, and they just replace the vines. So that's interesting that it didn't like do that. Those were not fully grown because I had 24, and then I still had 24 after I broke it. So that's unfortunate. I really need to get more carrots, to be honest. Especially since I killed that one pig, I kind of need to keep my like pigs, replenish my pigs basically. And it's either carrots or potatoes for doing that. And as I've yet to get any potatoes, which really sucks, instead it shall be carrots. We do be getting that iron, so that's good. So that's helpful at least, though. So we got a couple more carrots for a couple more pigs there. So oh, I didn't realize I have this farm off kilter. Like, I should have moved it over by 2 blocks. So that it lined up with the door. So I should have started it here instead of here. Technically I could fix it, but I don't know. But this not being where I like expect to be a, permanent residence, I don't know how much I care about the aesthetic. I will, however, take this slab and waterlog it so that way everything there is properly lit up. Leggings, helmet, boots. Then let's do this and make a cauldron. And the cauldron will make sense in a moment. As soon as I find my dripstone. I think I'll just make a little spot here for it. I don't appear to have any sticks in there. Boy, not having any level of organization in my storage here is a pain. Also, I just made a stone pickaxe instead of making a shovel. So that was definitely helpful. Yep. Absolutely. For For sure. I'm just trying to think how I want to do stuff here. Let's do that. Then we're gonna dig one more down. Like so. And then that will let me put, yeah. I want to do that. I want to do that. That. This. That's the easiest way, would just be putting all of the blocks down. And then we can always expand it later. Like that. Main thing is just creating a good way down, which I think the easiest way to do that would just be with some ladders. Which shouldn't be too difficult. Am I really out of oak wood? Did I really use all of my oak wood? That's annoying, but it's fine. So all of this will make sense when I'm done with this. You know, if you haven't, like, already figured out what I'm trying to do here. Let's go one more block down. At least. Looks like I need to go even further than one block down. Look how that pushes up into that. No sort button. Yeah. Yeah, it can be a little obnoxious. Ooh, coal. You could say, I'm not gonna. I was gonna make a, you know, coal cool joke, but those are always terrible. Place some dripstone. And then I only have one cauldron at the moment, so we'll put it on here. And then I'm just going to mine all of this coal out because you never can have enough of it. There we go. Cool. I have this lit up. I'm not gonna bother with all of that. And then ladder there. Then I think from there well, still no potatoes. You know what? Let's make an iron sword. I think that would be a good idea. Because it will last a bit longer. And then from there, I should have everything I need to head back down to the nether portal. Not all zombies are made of potatoes. Sure do seem that way. I'm not having a lot of luck with getting potatoes from the zombies so far. So was this not the way down? Because this is dark over here. Oh, no, it's this way. That's right. I didn't actually build like a way down yet. Can I get to that lava? I wonder. I mean, I could have, had I brought any blocks with me. But I didn't. I don't want to be at the level of the lava. I want to be up a bit. That way when I dig into it, it doesn't like pour out on me, you know? There we go. Boop. Now comes the fun part of actually getting back up. Since I don't actually have a path up. There we go. I'll just kind of go a little bit in here just to add some light to kind of hold off mobs from spawning in this cave. But with this, one bucket that I just obtained, we should now be able to more or less infinite lava. I mean, it'll take some time to reach the like actual infinite stage. Gosh dang it. Had this all planned out. And then I done goofed it. But with that, I should now have, assuming I did all of this correctly, should now have lava dripping down here. I do indeed. I don't know if it has to be source blocks. I thought it did. But I'm seeing like this lava drippage. And so now I'm not so sure. I'm seeing all of this lava drippage. I was thinking it had to be source blocks. But with that, we now have lava drippage into the cauldron. And then I just gotta make more cauldrons and let them fill up. And then move the lava up and so forth. We can now have infinite lava, which is awesome. I like infinite lava. Where does the lava come from? I haven't a clue. I haven't a clue how infinite lava is generated. I'm pretty sure it breaks the law of thermodynamics and like the conservation of mass. But you know, not everything in Minecraft functions in that way, so it's not a pit. That's not a pig. Like, pig didn't like escape, right? This isn't like one of my pigs from the pen. Right? I don't know how it would have escaped. If it was. I have no clue. But there is just a pig out here now. I have no idea where it came from. Sorry, piggy, but if you were one of my original pigs, then your entire purpose for existence was that. If you were not, then you gained a new purpose to your existence. Let's see. I'm looking for something. Something that I do not have. Okay. Have 2 bones. I just don't have any bone meal. Which is what I was looking for, was whether or not I had any straight up bone meal or not. And the answer seems to be no. Cool. Also, I have more... No, I don't. No, never mind. I thought one of these lines was a line short. But it was not. We are okay. Now we can start breeding more piggies. And much faster at that. Because now we have more carrots. I do need to find myself another sheep. So that I can get 2 sheep in here so that we can start you know, harvesting that. Seriously? Sorry, hang on just a second. I'm like getting bit by a bug. Except that every time I look down, there is no bug. Which means that it is hiding somewhere. But I don't know where. Because I'm not seeing it at all. But I've already gotten like 12 bite marks on my arm. Just all right freaking around my mouse pad. Which means that that's like where, you know, they're like, they're going and biting me there, but I don't even... Got him. Okay. Think I found the bug. It was on the bottom of the mouse pad. I had to flip it over, which I sometimes forget to double check. The actual like underside of the mouse pad. I don't know where the bug came from. But freaking, it was right there underneath the mouse pad. Wish I knew where these freaking bugs were like nesting at. Because there is nothing quite as dreadful as bed bugs that you just cannot find the source of. Well, hi, you guys. Just a creeper and a spider just hanging out over there. I mean, spider's not going to be aggressive now because it's daytime, but freaking that creeper. You know, that creeper right there. Much better. When night rolls around, I can think about... Don't do that. I can think about trying to find like the dark spots and putting more torches down and things. So, like, obviously, you know, around here it's dark, but I want to be able to like see what I'm lighting up so that I know that I'm not like missing spots, you know. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get out of here. I guess I had an empty slot in there because it just went into that without issues. So cool, I guess. But yeah, I hate everything about this house. Freaking, it's so annoying. Freaking, there are just bugs everywhere of all kinds. We've got freaking bed bugs. We've got roaches. We don't have ants, much to my surprise. That's like the one thing that we don't have is ants. Which, I mean, I'm not, you know, complaining that we have no ants. It's just like, I'm surprised that we don't have ants. We have bees. Wasps. Whatever you want to call them. What the? That was weird. Boop. Where's my leads at? I want to grab my leads. Here they are. Because once again, I saw a cow over here. So I want to find the cow. Preferably multiple cows if I can. I would like to find 2 cows, please, game. Of course, I saw the cow over here, so naturally that means that when I actually come over here to snag the cow, it's not going to be here anymore. Because reasons. There's just a random pillager over there. He's not even like part of a raid or anything. Just one pillager. Just one rando pillager. Just there for no reason. I wonder, can I compost these? Because if I can, like, I can do so much composting out of this. Like, I don't need this many pink flowers. Ever. Cow? Nope. Cow did not come up here. So this is an interesting spawn, though. Because you've got this cherry grove biome, which goes that way, and then it goes around and over there. But then this spot, there's no, like, cherry grove. But yet, down there, there's cherry grove. And then, like, over there. But not here. Just over there. Like, how does that work? And, like, that's a cave over there of some kind. Where the frick did the cows go? I don't think they can despawn normally, right? cow. I see one moo cow. Now the question is where is another cow? Because obviously I need 2 cows to make more cows. And I clearly only have 1. And just this one was a pain in the butt to find. But there's gotta be other cows around here. I just haven't seen them. That said, with it getting dark, let me take a moment to run around and do a bit of land lighting. Light up around this little oasis slash lake there. You may not realize it, but I saved you. I mean, I then also proceeded to kill it, but I did technically save him for a moment. Potato? No potato. Really need potatoes. Like, please. All I need is 1 zombie to drop 1 potato. That's all I need. But alas, they do not seem interested in carrying potatoes today. I mean, who can blame them? They are, you know, undead. They don't exactly need food. It's not unreasonable to assume that they wouldn't carry food on them very often. But then sometimes they also carry iron or copper and stuff. You know? Only in Minecraft can you hope to get potatoes by kill. What? That's a lot of zombies out of nowhere. Well, okay, it was 3 zombies, but still. Just all of a sudden, there were just zombies. And it was just like, whoa, okay, that's a lot of zombies, like, headed straight for me. Bang! I really need to find, like, a village or something, though. Bang! I think it's unreasonable for them to have, let alone equip weapons and armor, right? Yeah, it is. It is a little weird that they have like ingots and stuff on them too. Only in Minecraft can you hope to kill a zombie. Like, only in Minecraft can you hope that you'll get a potato from killing a zombie. You know? It is kind of a weird thing, if you really think about it. That said, it still baffles me that out of all of the things in Minecraft that Wizards of the Coast could have thought, hey, let's add this to D&D, they picked the wolf. I mean, they did include the Enderman, they did include the Blaze, they did include creepers. But like, I don't know, I would have thought like, you know, illagers. Or evokers. You know? Not, hey, let's take a creature that we already have a stat block for. A wolf. And then add it to our Minecraft compendium. Just seems like an odd choice. This would be much nicer if I had a, like, automatic composter. But it is what it is. I don't feel like going through the process of getting 2 hoppers and 2 chests. So 4 chests if you count the fact that, you know, the hoppers need chests in order to make them. I don't even know if I have, like, enough wood to make 4 chests. But hey, we got 20-ish, 21 bone meal out of it. So, won't complain here. That's for sure. I need to start organizing though, because I'm clearly starting to overfill. And that's not the best thing. Like, some of the stuff is starting to go into, like, multiple chests. And that's generally not a good practice. So said I would like another bucket. That one and that one. And I don't really want to use too much iron on this right now. So I'm only going to make like 1 more cauldron. But this does give us infinite lava. Seriously, Minecraft, let me freaking fill this stupid half a heart. I hunger. Or I should say, let me hunger. Please, Minecraft. I really don't care if they bring, like, the rest of the combat over. Like, I just cannot stand this saturation. Or, like, health regen, or whatever you want to call it. Like, it's so obnoxious. Not seeing any cows out this way, unfortunately. There is an iron golem here. Ooh, a couple of them. Cows! 2 of them, in fact. Awesome. I was also coming out this way in a hope that I might find structures. You know, like a village or something. Like that village right there. So, let's go take these cows back. And then once our cows are back here, then we'll head over to that village. It's just literally right on the other side of that freaking structure over there. The mountain. Could not think of the word mountain for some reason. And just like that. So now we have one poor sheep who is stuck in a pen of cows. A pen of cows that is going to start, like, getting flooded with cows. Because now we have a use for wheat outside of making bread. Unfortunately, bread still seems to be our only real food source. But it is what it is. One day we will hopefully find some freaking potatoes. That's also one reason I want to go to this village, because they might have potatoes. Then I don't need a zombie to give me potatoes. Hey, another cow. I'm not going to bother with that one though. I really have all the cows that I actually need, so. Did see a village, right? Yes, I did. Right over there. Right on the edge of the cherry blossom biome. Ooh. Wow, that's a big village. What the frick, dude? That's a big village. Holy crap. That's a heck of a village, dude. Oak saplings. Woo! So useful. More bread. Potatoes! 12 potatoes. At long last. Run, villager, run! How did you... Why are you down here? Not gonna save you unless you come up here yourself, so... If you freaking die because you're too stupid... Oh, this is like a stable. Or like a farm. Animal pen, you know? It's like an animal pen. Neat. I don't think I've ever seen an animal pen that looks like that before. Well, there are villagers over here. Plenty of them. And unfortunately, that means that I kind of need to not be here as much as possible. Because I don't want these guys to die. So I am gonna need to leave. And stay away for a while. Got a helmet from that guy. They do have wheat over here. Nice little double farm of wheat. Ooh, blacksmith. Don't mind if I do. A whopping 1 gold ingot and a bunch of oak saplings. Really? Why do you have oak saplings in your blacksmith? Or why does your blacksmith carry oak saplings? Something along those lines. And like there's still buildings way up there. Like what the crap, man? This is a wild freaking village generation. Like it's freaking massive to begin with. And then it's just freaking like vertical. I haven't even seen the like the town center well thing. Or I just missed it. This is another blacksmith? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Well, I mean, it's iron at least. Gold horse armor is not the most useful. On the other hand, I do see that there is a beehive up there. So that would be nice to get my hands on. Though, it'll be quite a while before I can. Because I need silk touch for that. I think that is the edge of the village. Just all the way the frick up here. And then, like, look at how much path generated up here. For, like, no reason. There's a little desert over there. That another illager outpost? Yeah, right over there. Alright, well, I don't want these villagers to die, unfortunately. Ooh. Well, it's not unfortunate that I don't want them to die. It's more just that, unfortunately, I kind of need to stay away from here if I want them to live for a while. At least until I can come back and, like, have a chance at bringing them, like, to my place. So, ouch. I think I've just about pillaged everything I need out of this place. Like, I could grab the hay bales, but I don't know that I need wheat that badly. Especially since, you know, we just got potatoes. So, well, let's hope that if I go back to my spawn, that it is far enough away that their chunks will unload and they won't die. And then from there, the real question is, how do I get them back to my place? Do I want to get them back to my place? For that matter. Like, it might be better for me to move in with them, you know? Might be better and easier. Because if I were to move over there, I mean, I'd have to make sure that I had enough, like, light, you know, that I'm not sacrificing the villagers by living there. But I think we made off with a pretty decent haul. I mean, we got potatoes, which was literally the most important thing that we could get from there. Aside from like iron or like armor or something. Let's see. So if I move this over by 2, one, 2, 3. So then I would want 4 right here to be another farm. $55 potatoes. Look at that. Heck yeah. Meow. 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 What? Meow. I'm right here. What? 1, 2, 3. Down, cat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Seriously, down, cat. What? Yes, hi. Freaking my USB ports. It just disconnected my freaking microphone, and so now it's using the webcam's microphone. So now I gotta go in and tell it to freaking use the correct microphone. There we go. It actually wasn't my USB ports that time, though. I thought it was, but it wasn't. It was that my cat unplugged my freaking microphone. Meow. What? Yes, hi, kitty cat. My cat is begging for attention. Either that or she's begging for food. And, like, she has food. But it's the classic, you know, cats can't, like, see when, like, the food's just on the edge of the bowls thing. And so she's like, I have no food. And it's like, you do have food. It's just all on the edge of the bowl. Considering that I just put food in her bowl and, you know, well, more food into her bowl. And she, like, dive bombed it and is now eating. I'm going to assume that that was what she was wanting. Uh-oh. Just opened a can of soda, except that it didn't open. The tab didn't, like, actually open. Alright. I had to kind of finagle it a bit, but I got it open. Okay, well, all that's full. What? Hi. She is begging for attention again. So I think it was one, give me attention, and two, also give me food. She's like, alright, I got food, now I want attention. So, like, hey, pet me. Which is funny because usually, like, she's young, so she hasn't quite figured out this whole, like, being pet concept yet fully. So it's funny that she has, like, realized. Ow! Okay, that's not begging for pets. That's freaking jamming your claws into my freaking side. Seriously. It's fine if you want pets, but freaking jamming your claws into me isn't gonna get you any. No. Oh, hey, it's a cat. Hello, cat. Kitty's demanding. Yeah. Kitty's demanding and trying to be you know, somewhat playful too. It's like, I'm glad that I have a cat, don't get me wrong. Like, my depression got really bad after my last cat just vanished. So, like, this cat has been fantastic. But unfortunately, it really do seem like Cat always wants attention when I'm like busy. You know? They're like, I want attention, so give it to me. I don't care that you're streaming. Give me attention. So, just like, I have, like, I love you and I would love to give you attention, but also, like, I am doing stuff. So, oh yeah, like, she'll figure things out eventually, I'm sure. It's just it's just funny to me is all. So, and since I have this extra cauldron now, let's go put that down here. Oh wow, neither of these two have given me any extra lava yet. I did put it in these two corners, right? Pretty sure. That one and that one. Yeah, no, those are where the source blocks are, so I don't know. Maybe the chunks were unloaded while we were over by the village. Which, if so, then that's great, because it means that the village should be okay. Also, I'm, like, freaking replanting the stuff, even though I need to, like, unplant the stuff. I need to put this right there. I have a potato. Where'd this extra potato come from? I'm very confused. There we go. And that should fix the majority of it. Obviously, I need to re-hoe the ground. And then extend this. This might not reset because there's water underneath. I was kind of expecting this to dry up, but with there being water under it. Which I guess, like, I've never thought about. Like, can you just, like, water farmland from below? Like, if there's water directly under the farmland, does that still count? Because if so, that gives me like that gives me like a whole new idea for like how I could set up a farm. Cool. So let me grab my hoe. Alrighty, I have fixed the farm. Now we just wait for these potatoes to finish growing to their greater extent. Yeah, we got plenty of pigs, we got a few cows, we got a sheep. Things are looking great for our starter area here. Hopefully now with some potato production, we will also get, better food and, better, easier food. So, that said, is one thing I would like to do here, which is I'd like to throw some cobblestone in with some coal. Just 8 for now should be fine. I don't need that much. While we're waiting on that, we can double check our cauldrons. Cool. I did get one. So that gives me 3 source blocks and 3 cauldrons. So we've now got some level of, infinite lava generation. It's not a lot yet, but it's something. Also, I'll grab a slab here. And then the slab that I put in there without thinking. Because I'm a dumb. And then I want to put torches on these. And that now gives all of the plants a light level of like 13 or 14. And thus they will now grow. So now everything will grow. If you don't put a torch here, this center section here doesn't receive enough light from these torches to grow outside of daytime. So, they still grow during the day, but they just don't grow outside of the day. They don't grow during, like, the night and stuff. That said, if you have, like, glowstone or lanterns in those spots around the farm, then you don't have to worry about it. Because it's literally just one light level off. So, because these only give out 14, but glowstone and lanterns give out 15. So with a 15, it comes all the way into the center here. And then you have light all the way over. And then you don't have to worry about the light levels here. So that said, now that I have the potatoes in a separate farm, I'm thinking it might not hurt to expand a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Cat! Get out of there. Oh, you did get out of there. Okay. Ah! You are such a stubborn cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, that should work fine. So, I guess the main thing is I just need more water. Then I just gotta grab my hoe. And then I guess I'll just move the wheat over. Well, maybe I'll move the carrots over. Whoops. Slab. I was trying to remember what I was looking for. I could not remember. But it was a slab. Put the torch on. There we go. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Broke one too many blocks in. And I do not think. I was gonna say, I do think I have enough, but I did not. Hey! That is nowhere near fully grown. I don't think. No, I think it needs to be much taller. Okay, well, that leaves just beetroot that we don't have a farm for. Because, you know, we don't have beetroot to begin with. Can't have a farm for something we don't have, so... That said, another thing I would like to do, for now at least, till I get some kind of like legitimate storage area, is I'm gonna put a chest in each of those spots, and another chest can go there because there will eventually be a farm right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking good. And then from there, I'll go ahead and take the wheat out of there. And I don't think I have anything in here. Doesn't look like it. So we'll take the wheat out of here. Hi! That is not a zombie. That is a pillager raid, just kind of popping out of nowhere and attacking me. Where'd they go? Did I really, like, actually lose them? Like, did they legitimately stop chasing me? And then, like, despawn? I mean, if you get far enough away, they do despawn. I'm just surprised that I, like, got away from them and then they, like, despawned. Huh. Alright. I mean, I'm not going to complain that I got away from them. So, I did initially think I was getting attacked by just a zombie. And then that turned out to not be the case. But, hey, I'm okay with losing the pill. That zombie that was right there just despawned in front of my face. So that's always hilarious to watch. I don't know why I'm growing cocoa beans. It's not like they are useful for anything. But I'm doing it anyway. Well, I can start putting my seeds in there now. Or no, wait. I still have, what, 3 more spots here that I need seeds for? So, just carrots and potatoes and whatnot. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I do want to do the colony again. I do want to do another, colony construction like we had started last time. Before Minecraft deleted my freaking save file. Just deleted my whole world. I will probably bring back that same castle that we built last time. Though I will very likely make some minor changes to how the foundation in the bottom or whatever you want to call it to make cookies just for the fun of it. I mean, I suppose that would be a use for the cocoa beans. The big trick is to eventually get a farmer and then take that farmer, or I guess, 3 farmers / 4 if we get beetroot. But ensure that each of them has one of the trades. One that does wheat, one that does carrots, one that does potatoes. And then get that going. I also need to locate some sugar cane. The sooner we can find some sugar cane, the sooner... I thought I saw some sugar cane, but it was just tall grass. Sooner we can find some sugar cane, the sooner I can start, planting it along the edge here. And thusly, the faster we can get massive sugar cane production going, like I always do. There's just a couple of pillagers out there for some reason. Probably came from the tower and went into the water. Big salmon. We do be playing Big Salmon Edition, so that's cool. So let's do just a little bit of some exploration here. I mean, on one hand, I should be exploring anyway, just because I don't know if that's where I want to set up the colony. It's kind of in a bad spot. Especially with that pillager tower there. Like, I don't think there's any way to, like, legitimately get rid of it. Like, I think even if I went and, like, destroyed the whole thing, there's something in, like, the data, that, like, makes them continue to spawn, like, in that area. I think. I could be completely wrong about this. But this is what I have been told. So, this isn't too bad of a spot. Definitely would require some flattening. There is a village over whoa. Okay. Nice massive ravine over there. Just right down the middle. There is another village that way. And if I was bringing them from there to here, it would certainly be easier. But also, there is a village right here, and this looks pretty flat too. So this could also just be a good place for the colony. Let's see what we got over here. Got another blacksmith. Ooh. Okay. Iron pickaxe and an iron sword. Certainly can take those. Ooh, a blast furnace. That's pretty nice, I won't lie. And I could use this guy's, well, I was gonna say I could use his chimney, but I guess it only has a couple brick blocks in it. But yeah, I was gonna suggest using his chimney to, like, give me some bricks to start with, but maybe not so much. This is a temple. Nice, nice. And this is a pretty flat area. This is another pretty big village, too. Goes all the way out there. Like, now I'm more scouting the area for, like, you know, looking at the colony. Not the fondest of it being at freaking, you know, 800 blocks out from spawn, but it's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty nice area. I think this would work pretty well for a colony. And then I don't have to worry about those other villagers. Instead, I just have to worry about these villagers. If only there was a way I could ensure that none of them will die. Is a lectern. So I do have immediate access to enchanting. Like, I'm kind of tempted to try to corral them all together and then, like, lock them up. So that, you know, there's no chance of them, like, getting murdered by freaking zombies. And or other mobs. I'm not entirely sure if any of the other mobs go after them. The main issue I see with this, with like, you know, getting all of the villagers, is just... it's just getting all of the villagers. You know? Corralling all of the villagers together into one place. So... there is just a random log. Sure. Why not? There's also a beehive. Cool. Then, I mean, you got a nice spot over there, too. I mean, it's freaking massive. But this is a nice spot. You know, it's not flat at all, is what I'm saying. Just having these, like, kind of mountains, you know, is kind of nice. So, I can definitely think about it. I think I have stolen, you know, borrowed all of the stuff that I, like, really want immediately. So... think if I do come over here and use this as like the start, I'll probably bring a couple of boats and I'll snag, you know, 3 to 4 villagers. And then I'll, like, shove them into a house. And then lock the door after, you know. Like, I could bring them in here. No, because they could get out up here. I suppose I could bring them in here. You know, just bring them right into this, like, temple. And then lock the door here. And then once they're locked away, it's just a matter of, you know, keeping them in there. I guess the most difficult part about locking them away somewhere is that, you know, I have to do it via boat. And, of course, you can't go up anything on a boat. So I wonder if it wouldn't hurt to just like build a square. You know? Just make it easier by just like building a square. And then, because we'll have that square, like, you know, we'll have that square building kind of, you know, gathered around there. I don't have any stone on me. What would be the easiest way for me to get some stone? Don't mind me. Just stealing a house. Oh wait, I have iron ingots. Never mind. I'll just make an iron axe. That'd be better anyway. We are pretty rapidly approaching the Iron Age at this point. Like, I don't know that I feel confident in saying that, like, we're good on iron yet. But I do think we're getting there. It would also be nice to find, like, some bamboo. So that I can build some scaffolding. Oh my gosh, I hate trees so much. Mojang, please. Add some kind of freaking tree miner to the freaking vanilla game. Problem is that, like, even if I only added, you know, just a couple of the add-ons that I know work well, you know, like, I don't add storage drawers, for example, but I do add, like, world utils, like, the problem then is just, like, or the thing about that is, like, you know, even if those break, it wouldn't like really be a problem. But also, as I just like remember what I actually was meaning to say about that. Even if I like added them now, we wouldn't have the resources to like build the tree capitator or anything like that yet. So like even if I added it, we wouldn't be able to like knock down whole trees or anything yet. So I'm not really that worried about whether I add it or not. Also, is the stream doing okay? Because OBS just like told me that it was like overloaded. Like, is it alright? Is it not? Like, is it stuttering? Is it not stuttering? I'm not getting any response, and I don't know if that means that the stream is stuttering like really bad and people don't realize I'm asking a question, or if it's fine and there's just people are just like busy. I guess I'll just find out when I finish the stream. I mean, we have been going for 5 hours now, so I will probably, end soon. Oh, Cat was AFK. OBS was saying that it was overloaded. And I wanted to be sure that, like, the stream was, like, the stream wasn't stuttering or anything. just don't want the stream to, like, you know, be having issues. Seems fine now. Alright. I definitely am getting used to Bedrock's like wraparound block placement. Like where you can like or I guess where you can like bridge in front of you kind of thing. Build a crafting table. And then let's build a boat. Probably a couple of boats. Let's have you get in the boat. And this could be a little complex, but I can make this work. At least as long as I don't hit the path there. Wasn't what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to get into the boat, but that's what ended up happening. So, but it worked fine in the end. Ah. Sometimes the boats will, like, lift up when you jump. Sometimes they won't. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of consistency. There we go. Nope, that's going to go straight into the path block. And now it's going to get stuck, isn't it? Yep, now it's stuck. Hello, friends. Do you mind getting in boat? Thank you for getting in boat. Now I need you to come into building, which I forgot that freaking you can't boat through one block. It has to be two. Okay, I need you guys to not be stuck in the path. What? I heard villagers like pain noises. Let's try this. Got it. Now, if you don't mind, get your butts into the cube. Speaking of cubes, there's a really interesting movie out there. It's called Flatland. It's based off of a book, from what I understand. And it's real interesting. And mostly, like, I'm mentioning it because like, you can find it on YouTube. But I just found it to be really interesting. The premise is basically like, what if you lived in a world, what if, there were these beings that lived in a two-dimensional world, how would their life be? And then what would happen if they encountered something that's three-dimensional? And the whole thing is made by like 3 people, from what I understand. There's not a lot of names in the credits, at least. So, but it's animated. It was made back in like the early 2000s. Which means that it's got like that, kind of cringy, kind of creepy, like early 2000s CG art style. Ooh, beetroot. Or at least I should say for the like 3D section of the movie. It has that like early 2000s CG art style. And again, it's up on YouTube. So you can just like search Flatland and find it. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of like Flatland movies. You want the one, the one that I saw, or at least was one that was listed as being from like the 2000s. So, that's the one you want to, look for if you want to see the one that I actually saw. But it's a really interesting. It's just a really interesting movie. It's like what would it be like to live in, a two-dimensional world? And how would you, as a three-dimensional being, explain what 3 dimensions is to a being that cannot comprehend 3 dimensions? Um, but yeah, it's a really interesting like premise, you know, and I when I was watching the movie this time on YouTube, I was looking through the comments, and somebody was like, honestly, this is the best. This is the best like movie for, you know, if you're looking for like a true like Cthulhu mythos, you know, eldritch feeling like story, because like the whole premise of like the Cthulhu mythos is that like we can't comprehend them, you know, and it gives you a real good feel of the what it would be, what it's like to not be able to comprehend, you know, this like other dimension, this like other existence. Oh, there they are. You're a nitwit. I don't know that I care about trying to preserve you, honestly. But yeah, it's a real interesting movie. And there's a lot of death. There's a lot of death in the movie, which is real interesting too. Just cause of like some of the you know, some of the particular I like, I don't want to spoil. Like, I don't know that anybody's going to watch it just because I'm, you know, I'm being like, hey, go watch this thing. It's real interesting. But also, like, if somebody does go, that does, like, is, you know, feel like, hey, that sounds interesting. Like, I don't want to spoil that, so. But yeah, it's just a real interesting like premise for a movie. And again, I think, like I said, it's also like based off of a book. Like, I think Flatland is itself a book that was then like turned into a movie, basically. So do I not have, trying to kind of like build a path here that this guy can go on so that he doesn't go onto the like path block. Like, I don't want him to go down, you know. If I get him on the wood. just like bring him over without too much in the way of difficulty. And just like that, we now have 5 villagers that hopefully will now be perfectly protected from any possible threat. Because it's all lit up on the inside. So they should all be perfectly fine inside there. I could probably even, like at this point, I could probably break the boats. And just go in and like give them beds and stuff. Maybe even give them like initial like work stations. Like, yeah, I want one of these guys. And then like I want a farmer, maybe, you know, 2, maybe even 4. And then it wouldn't hurt to snag the lectern. Just like that. That should be good. That should be a good old 5 jobs right there. Before I go doing anything, though, I think I want to ensure that I have 5 beds. There are no beds in that building. There are 2 beds over here. So that's 3 beds now. And my inventory is full. Let me go ahead and pass the night. Now it's stuttering pretty bad. Oof. Not sure. If there's much I can do about that, unfortunately. Just go put the door down there. I think the best option to kind of help would just be to you know, kind of end the stream here. Does that give me 4 beds? 5 beds. Okay. Yes. It is 5 beds. Then what I want to do before I do anything else is do this. Make 4 trapdoors. so that I can go in and out as I please without having to worry about anything. Then from there, I could just be like, bed, bed, bed. Bed. I should have one more bed. White bed. Yes, indeedy. Hello. And yes, you do. I mean, it's a little odd. Just because, I mean, it's not AI, you know? There is a real person here. And all, so... I'm a little confused what you're all currently connected to. Because there's 4 farmers and a cleric. And I have 3 composters, a lectern, and a freaking thing here. No? Not the... No, none of the stuff is AI. It's the 3D model, and then it's just my voice. Seriously though, what are you all like connected to? I need to go out and try to find like other composters. Are there other composters out here? I thought I picked all of them up. Oh, nope, there's one over here. Well, thank you, I suppose. Not entirely sure. I don't know, I don't think I sound good in the slightest, so... Not entirely sure how to react to... Meow. Yeah, the VTuber model, like, I put some work in on that, so... Hi, kitty cat. Why don't you settle down, kitty cat? Yeah, a friend of mine made the outfit. I made the actual model. Like, I came up with the idea for the outfit, but she was the one that actually made the outfit itself, so... And you're a freaking... That's a freaking nitwit, so I don't need him at all. Three farmers, an armor, and a librarian who has no, like, trades of any kind, really, at the moment. And I should probably do something about that. You have wheat trade. You have potato trade. You have beetroot trade. Okay. Can't lock in anybody because I don't have, the stuff to trade. So they're probably all at some point going to turn around and lose their trades at least a couple of times. But it's fine. The only other major thing that they need, and believe it or not, they do kind of actually need this, but they need a bell somewhere where they can reach it. So, in order to conjugate and do their things, they need a bell. They do technically only need one, but I just want to clear my inventory, so I'm putting down both of them. So, but yeah, it doesn't matter what this guy is trading at the moment. I can't, do anything with that. So, although I think I will pick that up and place that down, because rotten flesh is a good trade with zombies. But yeah, I think this is a good spot for our village, our colony. Obviously the first step to building this colony is tearing down the old one. So all of these buildings gotta go. But that's something I can worry about, outside of this. Yeah, OBS is having a nervous breakdown. So I think before it has a total breakdown and crashes, I am going to end things off here. So, as always, if you enjoyed, oh, that's me, not the Patreon thing. I need to move the Patreon thing. As always, if you enjoyed, feel free to subscribe. If you're, watching this on, YouTube and stuff, feel free to subscribe. Come on out, twitch.tv/Sureen Inc. for other streams. If you want to see them live, put some of this stuff in here for now. Boats. I'll work on moving things around and bringing stuff over here into this area from where we're currently living. Cool. Why are you not in your bed? Are you tied to another bed? Is there another bed that I didn't pick up? Or is the nitwit tied to that bed? Freaking, I bet you anything that there's the freaking nitwit is, being a nitwit. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. And I'll see you all next time. See you later.